welcome in. Let's see here. I think I turned off the audio for this. Yeah. I figured it's easier doing it this way. And then just jack the master back up when you're done. Depends on where you are. Some places are nice and quiet, other places not so much. Let me F5. We have gotten our carry weight under 300 for the first time in likely 70 levels, give or take, which is pretty good. And I still have some stuff that I'm carrying that I could probably do without, like Oriel's bow, Grim Sever, which I think is quest locked, but we already have a copy of this, so, and the Staff of Tandil, so there's like another 30, 48 weight. And then if you really think about it, Woodcutter's Axe, Ancient Nordic Pickaxe, there's another 20, but of course, utility things, and this is why we have carry weight. It's a little less so on the armor side, although I've narrowed it down. You don't see I don't have a scroll bar here. It's kind of what I like to see for the most part.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Good morning, Vixie. Thank you for the resub. Have you really been here? Is that 16 months? Is that what that says? Hold on, let me see. Ah, are we in ads? 16 months, no shit. Let me turn off these notifications here. Beautiful. Thank you. Welcome in. I don't think I'm going to be streaming very long today. Mainly because I have to leave tomorrow morning at 5:30. And also, I believe Wind is streaming today. I think in a couple hours. I don't know if she's doing her 1 o'clock or 4 o'clock. So hard to keep up with everybody's times. But I already did the inventory management stuff. I know you guys probably wouldn't have wanted to see that anyway. We're under 300 carry weight. Well, I mean, you know, it's mostly for my sleep. Just for the fact that I've got a 2 to 2.5 hour drive, depending on traffic, one way, just to get to the appointment. It's sort of a serious doctor's appointment. Well, one of them that it was scheduled for April, but I guess somebody canceled, and I don't know how they do the selection process, but you know, they sent me a notification saying, "Hey, we've got one for this coming Monday." This was literally just this past week, so I sort of jumped on the chance to get there sooner. The downside is the weather kind of sucks. It's sunny out now. Tomorrow it's supposed to be clear as well. We're not getting any precipitation at all until Tuesday, and then like Tuesday through Friday, possibly Saturday, it's either snow mix on Tuesday or rain, or all rain, which, you know, if I'm home it won't affect me whatsoever. But yeah, that's it. So we'll see. Didn't really clear out the potions too well, but obviously the alchemy stuff, just some things that I need, and these are for like camping. I use the dwarven oil for setting fires, alongside of snowberries for making potions, thunder cotton as well, salt for food if I need it, and then of course the books. I did sort out a lot. I could probably get rid of these, but they don't really have weight. I haven't done any key management. It's amazing. It's a good thing, you know, keys should have weight. I forget what mod it was that changed this. It made them all something like ridiculously small weight, but let me tell you, these would add up. If you ever had like a key ring, I've had jobs where I've had like this many keys on a ring before. It weighs you down. Keep it on your clasp to your belt, or like your tool belt or whatever. Yeah, it can weigh you down a little bit. Strudel, good morning. We're under 300 carry weight. I also sort of cleaned this up. I probably should put the gems, but I'm not gonna. We're under 300 weight. Let's go out through the secret passage. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I don't know how long I'm going for today. I gotta get sleep for, like I said, I'm leaving at 5:30 in the morning tomorrow. And, I don't know what time Wind is streaming at today. Was that her? Or was that Mel that was typing before I closed? I closed Discord down like 5 minutes ago, so she may be. I'm assuming she's up. I didn't have Discord open at the time, but I heard the little pings. If I don't go do not disturb, my phone goes crazy. So, and that's just with Discord. And I'm only in, I think, 7 or 8 Discords now. I've narrowed it down. It just might get so many notifications. It's not even funny. Alright, so, let's look at the journal here. I want to get this staffed Arniel, because this is one of the things that we're going to do. So we can go right to Winterhold. I'm assuming the boys are with me? Kaiden's still... You know, if I had a nickel for every time I had to summon him... Like, in real life... I'd have a shit ton of nickels. There she is. Hi, Wind.
Are we stopping for lunch?
Good
Dinner?
morning.
Anything? Elevensies? Lunch? Dinner? Elevensies?
I couldn't even... I'm trying to, like, pronounce that. Vixie. I saw it pop up. I'm like, yeah, it's a fancy way of saying strudel. Is it? Wait a minute. Is it a mistake? It looks fancy.
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Oh, fucking hate morons.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll
We also haven't been back to the college. I'll give you guys a little bit of an update too. If you're curious about guide things.
Say what you will about the Dark Elves.
Potentially no
Upper
update
Java
till
is your shrine.
March.
Can see for miles on a clear day.
Late February at the earliest, as far as we can tell. However, I personally probably won't be doing guide update myself. Do I have? Hold on. Damn it, I hate that. Let me see here. Yeah, no, it's doing it. Alright. This way. Because Winterhold is a shit show. I've sort of been stalling on my own stuff, mainly because of this series, this play. Which, I gotta say, for the most part, I'm happy with. Let me clear the weather.
No?
Yeah, for the most part, pretty happy with things. See, they're, launching spells. I will be, for the next series, like I said, I've already got a character in mind. I'm still working out some details. But it's going to be my own setup. I've decided. The ironic part about this is I'm probably the most on-guide person that's at least streaming that I know of. See, it's doing it again. Good thing I saved. Let's check this out. Yep, Skyrim not responding. Good thing I saved. I knew it. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. You don't stream for a while? Let's go right back in. There's not going to be a log for that. It's just... It's the lighting. Sometimes it lets you in, sometimes it doesn't. I'll be going back to ELFX It's what I have in my personal setup. Like I said, I've done my personal setup with both Lux and ELFX. Now, I don't ever use Lux Orbis unless I follow Lexi's. I don't like it. I don't like the way that it changes the exterior lighting. I don't think it needs it. I think weather and a good ENB can handle most of that. It'd be like using ELFX exteriors without like any ENB tweaks with just like a weather model, though those two kind of conflict. But I'll be going back to ELFX with the shadows add-on, the SMIM patch. Although I think the SMIM patch is redundant with shadows. I think it has it built in, or it's an option in the FOMod. Yeah, there's several setups that I've done. I'll be pulling from all of them, but there's a bunch of newer mods that I'm going to be testing out and swapping. None of this I'm going to be doing on stream, although, because I've noticed when I stream test stuff, I never get anything accomplished, and I'd like to actually get the setup done, because I can do a setup in a day. That's not the problem. The problem is making everything work together. That takes more than a day. Setups are easy. Setups are very, very simple for me. Like I said, couple hours, I could have one finished. Making sure everything works right, and yeah, see, right outside the door here. Good. That's a whole other story. So, on all of my other setups that you've seen in the past, anything that was like Requiem or Rim based, I did have a bunch of custom patches because you almost need them for any large setup. Like Rybash isn't enough. You're gonna need something custom. And that's just the nature of the game. That's just the nature of modding in general. You could go and just do like a quick bash patch and call it a day, but your setup's not going to be good. It won't be. Well, I shouldn't say good. Good's probably not the right way to say it.
Greetings, Archmage.
Enter. You're in my way. You gonna let me in? There. Let me in. Very good. All right. So, Arniel, is he still... He's not even in here. How about that shit? Oh, to enter. Arniel's step to enter. Okay, never mind. So we need to speak to him anyway. Maybe it was... Maybe I just should have waited. Where the hell did he go? Mirio. Enter.
Can I help you, Archmage?
Here's the staff you needed.
Well. All right. You delivered on your end, so I'll deliver on mine. Here's the gem Arniel was after. Can't imagine what he expects to do with that. It's warped beyond any ability to capture a
Zarm.
soul.
Welcome in. That's the other thing. I'll be down for a little bit if... I know Wind had asked me about her setup and helping her when she builds her new PC. I think the new PC is almost built if it's not built. So if you don't see me streaming as often then, that would be another reason why. Figured I would let people know. Arniel gained.
May I help you, Archmage?
It's a little bright there. I've got, yeah.
Do you?
Some
Wonderful.
stuff.
I was afraid I'd have to give up. And when I'm so close, thank you for this. I have a great deal of work ahead of me.
Alright. Arniel's Endeavor. Good. He'll probably send notice to us for right now. I don't think there's anything else to the call. The only thing else would have been talk to Finis about the apprentices. But since apparently we've found all the pieces, he won't ask me. So. Yeah, see, like I said, I don't feel like exterior lighting is ever needed. I feel like it's a waste of resources. Doesn't matter what system you're running. It feels like a waste. It doesn't look any better. You throw an ENB, or good ENB on top of pretty much anything you're doing, your game's gonna look good. Get some decent base textures. Fix your trees, fix your sky, fix your grass if you want. Water, of course. Definitely one of the two major water mods. Or even just wavy waters, although keep in mind that's a parallax, and it does have a light plugin, but it's actually a decent mod. You are going to want to fix the edge. So, like I said, Realistic Water 2 or Water for ENB. What am I missing here? Trees. And then, like, normal stuff like NPCs, your animations. I mean, they're not really graphical stuff. The NPC stuff are, of course. But they're not needed. They're not things that, like, I would say are necessarily needed. You could throw, like, an AIO NPC overhaul and call it a day if you really wanted to. You can make them look vanilla plus for the NPCs, kind of like that's how I usually have my setups. Mainly because it's really simple. You're guaranteed no gray face ever. There's no consistency patch needed. Literally nothing. The only thing you have to be careful of is added items, because that will gray face out some NPCs depending on what it is, what mod it comes from, how it changes things. But that's what the Dark Face issue reporter is for. Run it on your entire setup. It takes 15-20 minutes on a large setup, less if you have better equipment, longer if you have a potato. And it'll tell you all of the NPCs that need fixing. It's pretty easy. I usually don't have any issues on my own setups because I know what's touching what. So, what are we doing? Where are we doing? Lost Knife Hideout. Yeah, we're going down to the Rift. There's Lost Knife. And we want to go to Riften, specifically. So we'll take the carriage. Is that you, Thors? You looking for another job? I don't blame you. You don't wear a cloak. You don't have a piece of headgear or anything like that. Which is kind of stupid. But we need to hire your carriage. Let's see. Take me to the Rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
I'm thinking Iverstead this time. Could go to Heartwood Mill, couldn't we? Yeah, Iverstead's
Climb
fine.
and back, and we'll be off.
Look at him. He's making his money, though, here. He's the only place that I think's 100 septums. Is he coming? I don't know what he's doing.
Better bundle up.
Yeah, he's telling me to bundle up. Dumbass. We're not too far. Okay. Need should be good. Let's take Drain Vitality off. We'll keep that on. Just in case, I guess. You never know. Decided that, I know she's only been using certain shouts. Yeah, see, that does look good. That's what you need. All you need is an ENB. That's it. Makes everything look nicer. gonna be able to make that jump? Let's see here. Anna, welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
Fine? Siguro!
Should be right down. Let's see. Yeah, right down there. Okay. Keep slow time on. It's going okay today. I'm gearing up for my trip to see one of the specialists tomorrow, so I got to leave at 5:30 in the morning. Banditos.
What's that?
That was another one. Gotta love how that lighting just yanks them real quick. Oh, looks like she was grabbing something. Idiots. I mean, do they really think at this point they will take the seared meat? What's that? Leviathan Sapphire. Nice.
Poor fucking bastard.
Poor bastard, they attacked me.
Yeah, well, shit happens.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, see, these circle guys never,
Damn you!
dead.
What now?
Still got some frisky guys up there, huh?
What now?
Gone? Ahas!
Got one.
Gone? Ahas!
That's the other nice thing that Drain Vitality does. Helps you see them.
Fight, coward! You're giving
Gone?
my
Ahas!
an eating, you filthy scum!
Alright, so we're looking for a wrap. Yeah, these banished circle. We grab the IDs for this. Just because I want to make a report stating that they do not, in fact, attack.
Gone? Ahas!
Someone there. Strike them
Gone?
down first.
Ahas!
Now you
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
Gone? Ahas! You can't hide from me.
Now let's
Gone?
finish this.
Ahas! I'm going to enjoy this.
It's amazing when you can bash kill on legendary. Just feels really good. Vampire, nice. We got one more in here somewhere. There it
This
is.
can't be good.
Gone?
Other vampire, look at that.
Let's do this!
Imposter ancient.
One.
That is so insane. Get some money. Okay. Let's F to the 5. Let's see. Did we search you? We did not. What about the dude down here? Or the chick down here? I guess we did.
A mountain of rock is above us.
Looks like
I
the
don't think I
boss
like
is
where
at
this is
it.
going.
Why? What's he doing now?
He's on one of his drunk rants again.
What should we have?
Except this time he's challenging everyone to a duel over in the hole. We've got him locked in there now, but he's still challenging anyone.
Someone should let that cat loose. That'd shut him up real.
Damn you! What was that?
Them headshots though. Oh, did we miss her? See that? Got her with the lightning. There's a few more that are down there.
Friend, you can't be. You... Gone? Ahas!
Come on!
Fuck is it now?
Only one left. It would seem.
How did they find us?
How do they find us?
There you are.
Damn you!
Can fuck right off.
Oh, she's right here.
That went pretty
Once
well.
again,
All
that
things
went very well.
considered.
Wow, bad.
Bad, yeah.
I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
Yep.
Maybe.
Maybe.
We should ready our weapons though. Just in case.
Yeah, I decided to stick with this one, even though it's short range. It's pretty nice.
How deep is this cave?
Gone? Ahas!
You picked a bad time again.
You go now. It's in here. Who are you?
last mistake.
I'm ending this right now!
Ah, damn it, Kaiden.
On the huss!
Those words
I'll have your toes cut off.
Everybody pushes me around. Well, no more.
How can I do? Gonna do?
This what you want? Fuck is he, see?
That went pretty well. All things considered.
They even had the slightest
Not
chance
bad.
against us. Why did they think they even had the slightest chance against us?
There was something else in here too, though, wasn't there?
Oh, never mind.
Caves sounded more exciting in the bard songs.
There it is. On warm sands for Orion. Donate that. Beautiful. Okay. Needs are good. I've been getting squirrely with the stall. You know, I keep picking the Stalrim arrows up for him. Can't reach her, can I?
Well, friends, that's all over and I'm bloody relieved for. Now we need to relax, eat, drink and be merry and celebrate another job well done.
Alright. So I think it's about time we started something else. Let's grab the Yahoos up here. Is my light not on? There it is. Ah, it's barely on. Let's just throw that on. It's a lot easier using the Sans torch. Yeah, lockpicks I keep at a minimum. There's no real need for the added stuff. Drop the save. So, let's see here. We are gonna... We'll bring this back to him. We have books for Latoria. That's okay. We didn't find any anything else. We'll take Finders Keepers off. That's fine. Okay. Let's see. We could go... What's the closest place here? Probably Iverstead. Well, not really. Let's go up by Valtheim Towers. We'll move it. We're not that far. Actually, Windhelm. But let's take the road. Time is it? 8:21 in the PM. All right.
That cave could make good shelter, provided.
We could probably stay here, Kai. The Imperials shouldn't mind us putting the tent out here. So let's do that. Oh yeah, that's right, I gave it to Eric. He's got all my stuff now. He's got my firewood, he's got my tent.
Can I help you?
Yes.
Of course.
I made sure to take things from him.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Sure. Let's go to Black Market here.
So soon? You must be hungry for a deal. I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
I never really use these. May as well, right? Let's see, what else do we pick up? Cards. Keep the flawless ones. Oh, he doesn't have that much money. Okay, yeah, this guy's poor. There. Do you have it? You don't have any books. Okay. Staff of Mourning. Summons a dread shade. No, thank you. He does have some good poisons. Yeah, that's fine.
I do so love dealing with mortals.
I'm sure you do. A nice hazy night. Camping perk available. Shall see what that is. Alright. A little bit of food time here. What do we got? Sadri Sujama. Some smoked salmon. It's gonna get me a little messed up, but that's fine. See about the perks. Alright. Light's a little faster. Keen senses. We don't use keen senses, I just wanted to fill this out. Skill bonuses last longer. That's a nice one to have. Let's go with that. That should be the only one. Oh no, this one too, right? Yeah, we're only 50%. The other one's good, so we'll lie down. We'll go to sleep. Made the official switch to tea for now on as well. I got some meal plans coming this week as well, along with a few other dietary supplements just to kind of help out with the day-to-day stuff. The meal stuff is what I'm really looking forward to. It's 4 meals a day. Wait, hold on. 5. One of them's a snack. And then one allows you to cheat, so you could have something else. So I did like a 3-month trial just to see it. It was something like $300. It was pretty good deal. And then I got this product called AG1, which I'm sure most of you have probably heard about. I wanted to try it. Figured I've tried other stuff in the past. We'll see how this works. See how it is. Give it the old try and review. Let's see here. That is foggy, huh? Alright. No. Can we lighten this up? I think we can.
Look!
I can see why they built the fort here. A small force could control most of the nearby land.
Yeah, heads up. Well was.
Hey, what?
Boy, a fight. Picking a fight?
This what you want, huh?
Hey, you just stand around, see if it magnetizes him.
I knew you were weak.
Oh, there's more. I cannot wait to get true directional movement out of here. Yeah, they're on the other side of the bridge. It's a big boy. That's a rogue one. Wow, what level is he? Oh, they're both rogues. 32. 32. Anything different? Nah, just regular hide. Okay.
Hold! Cast!
I did decide that I'm going to wind up changing the trees out from Happy. I've used them enough. There's a bunch of other really nice tree mods that are out now. That it's time to give something else a chance. This is always pretty standard for me. If I don't use this, I'm pretty content with enhanced vanilla trees. If I want like a replacer, just a plain old, you know, normal replacer, we're usually good with that.
Dude? Huh? What was that? What was that? Oh?
Someone there. Looks like we got ourselves a hero. Got it, boys.
Oh?
And she got magnetized. Yeah, she got wrecked. Did you really think you were gonna escape that?
Oh? Oh?
Bye, Did you hear something?
Oh?
Come on, you asshole!
Oh? Oh?
You'll die this day.
You don't like it?
Well then, fuck off!
Look at that. Yeah, definitely a lot of things are going to be changing for my own setup.
Bad way to go. small clan, all the more corn. How can I argue with that?
They've got curved swords. Big curved swords.
Wow, look at that. See that? Can't tell if he's won. I can't tell if there's any other ones around here. Alright.
Hold. Cast.
Yeah, I'll be getting rid of things like the border gates, all that. Like I said, my setup is totally different. And I've parallaxed the entire world of Skyrim. Which I miss, let's be honest. It's no more performance demanding than a regular set. Actually, my setup runs better. I'm constantly at over 110, 120 frames. And there's more mods. And I just miss it, you know? One thing I gotta say about, see, look at this. I love the combat. That would normally hit, but yeah. Some of the combat's good. I like the melee that's set up here. But I'll be working on that too. I'll be probably swapping a few things out. Haggis! Dude, how's it going? Welcome in. It's a wild haggis. Yeah, I'm the same too. I can see up close, but my distant vision. So I use, you know, contacts. Well, I have glasses on now, but so just a bash. Just a simple bash. But it's always been like that for me, so.
Hold. Cast.
Yeah, I knew my FOV was off. I hate that. All the damn added draw calls that are needless. I don't know. Things like that annoy me.
I like it here.
All for sale at fair prices.
He likes it here. We can also check in with the companions if we really want to. We haven't been back to Whiterun in ages. They likely won't recognize me. The only other thing that I've been asked a lot about is, so when I do a setup, like I do a pretty simplistic UI and HUD setup. I get just what I need, nothing that I don't. It's nice to have stuff like Nordic and Dear Diary, and I've used both of them fairly often, but I still say the easiest, most compatible is plain old Sky UI and some of the add-ons. You really can't go wrong. Everything is as it should be. All the other HUD stuff just works with it. Campfire Frostfall additions, perfectly fine. More HUD inventory. Immersive HUD if you want it. I usually use it. A Matter of Time needs a resave in the creation kit. I don't always use that one, and that's the upper right that you can see. Normally it's in the upper left. Guess it depends where you put it. But it stays on typically in combat. That's what alerts you. So if you don't want to be alerted, don't run it. Now there's presets for it that make it look decent, but again, you have to set up the presets.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Hi, I guess you're playing AC Odyssey now. Nice. How are you liking it? There's Mikhail.
Ah, you made it. I was beginning to think you were never going to show up.
I almost didn't. Many levels later. Yeah, I received your message. Sounds like you're having trouble with the dragon. It's kind of my thing.
Indeed I am. Heard you might be the
I
person
love
to
Odyssey.
speak
Top
to
5
when
games.
it comes
Nice.
to dealing with these sorts of things.
I
The
forget which one I
problem's
played.
straightforward enough, I suppose. A dragon
played
has
one
been
of them.
attacking trade shipments throughout the holds. Perhaps you've seen the carriages burning by the roadside.
I remember it
during your
was decent, but
Contingents
the
of soldiers have already been sent after it.
the animations were a
Obviously
little
to no
wonky,
success,
but I guess
and
that's just
we need
part of
a
the game. I know
solution
they're
before this problem
somewhat older
gets
games.
out of hand.
Then again, Skyrim's an older game.
But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Laureus Lior, and I'm with
Oh,
the
you're feeling
East
better?
Empire
Great,
Company.
good to hear. Yeah, I wasn't feeling it well at all this weekend. I really didn't do anything until today. Today's the first day that I started to feel good. I was on Discord a little bit, but that's about it. I didn't even turn my PC on at all yesterday. After Friday, I was just, like, even Friday I wasn't feeling good when I streamed. Why is the East Empire Company getting involved?
Because it's our trade shipments that are being destroyed by that dragon. Supplies in the holds are
I
dwindling
also
as
like
it
Greek
is.
mythology.
Thanks to that
Greek and
Stormcloak
Roman.
uprising and the subsequent rise in banditry.
Which are essentially the same for the most part.
We've been cooperating with
Just
the
different
Jarls
names.
to pool our resources
Stories are
together
pretty
towards
much the
funding
same.
a solution. A collective bounty of 10,000 gold has been placed on this dragon to pique the interest of skilled mercenaries.
Yeah, I was definitely tired on Friday, sir. I just wasn't feeling well. And a lot of it was anxiety due to the appointment tomorrow. But of course, when my anxiety gets up, my immune system just decides, hey, weather doesn't help. Like I said, we've been in like single, maybe double digits here up until today. Today's like the nicest. Let me see. What do we have today? What's up, Yuki? We're at 23. Today's actually warm. A high of 24. So we'll probably hit 24 within the next hour or two. A lot of people at work have this cold. Ah, ninja'd. Thank you, Wind. Thank you for the shout out to Yuki. Hey, it looks good. The eyes could be a little more piercing blue, but I think if I... Oh.
Because it's our trade shipments that are being destroyed by that dragon.
It's also turning the light on.
Supplies in the... So we've been cooperating with the Jarls to pool our resources together towards funding a solution. A collective bounty of 10,000 gold has been placed on this dragon to pique the interest of skilled mercenaries.
Skilled merc. Why hire mercenaries at all?
This is no ordinary dragon we're dealing with. It has proven to be very calculating in its attacks, specifically targeting our trade shipments to slowly starve Skyrim from the inside out. Every battle our soldiers have
I
had
would
with it,
agree
we've
with
been
that too,
caught at a
Haggis. I'd rather be...
disadvantage. It may have a motive
That's why I
that
keep
we
telling
don't yet
people, like, I don't
understand.
necessarily
I don't
want
risk
to
throwing more
stream
Imperial
as
soldiers
often as I
out in
do.
vain. The team I've assembled have been tracking the dragon from its last known sighting near Falkreath. By now, they should know where it's going.
But
And if
tomorrow's
we're lucky,
step
we
one in
might even be able to
hopefully
take it by
rectifying that.
surprise
So
this
I'm looking
time.
forward to this year.
That's where you'll come in.
Today on Magus. Magus don't even get out of bed for less than 10k. I mean, that's about it. Right? When you go from earning almost that much a month to to not, it kind of sucks. So who are these mercenaries?
There's Aether, a Redguard warrior from Hammerfell. He used to be Alakir until he took up mercenary work. Danelit, a Bosmer archer, and the most skilled sharpshooter I've seen. She was recently incarcerated in solitude for... petty.
Huh, it's our back door.
A crime against the Thane, from what I hear.
Oh.
I had to pull a few
Well, if it's
strings with
Eriker.
Jarl Elisif to have her released to us. Shargam, an
How's it
orc
going,
berserker
James? Welcome
from
in.
Narzelburg with the strength of at least 3 of his kind. And Elmira, an Ultima mage with some unhealthy fixations.
What do you mean unhealthy
but highly
fixations?
skilled in the arcane arts, nonetheless.
Alright, where can I find them?
I'll mark the rendezvous point on your map. When you get there, speak to Aether. If he's done his job, then he should know by now where that dragon has been roosting. If we're lucky, we might be able to catch that dragon by surprise and put an end to the trouble it's been causing. I wish you the best of luck, Dragonborn. I'll be waiting here for your return.
You want a
Safe
drink?
travels, Dragonborn.
Until next time.
Yeah, just this room alone, check out the draw calls. Let me take my lantern off, right? I'm at almost 40 frames. 24,000 on a beefy system. Get your triangles in order. I'm telling you. I own my own business, goof. Working on cars, trucks,
Shiny
a few other things.
traveling down shadows sometimes.
How do you know
Take
about
pity,
this?
lady,
And spare me a few seconds.
Detailing as well, aside from mechanics.
Hi, the nine. I can't believe it's you. I was just asking around if anyone knew where I might find you.
This were popular in Whiterun, so you were looking for me. What are you talking about? Everybody's looking for me.
My master and
We
I
just come back
recently
from
arrived here in
Solstheim.
Skyrim from Citadel. It's been a long journey, but he sent me to see if I could find you. I thought I'd check the tavern and inn here in Whiterun first, and then set out for the
Supposedly,
other town
James, Lurius wasn't the one I wanted to talk to. I was looking for Patsy. The reason is, supposedly, on this setup, people have mentioned that Worm's Tooth is busted. I'm curious to see if that's true or not. Like I said, I'm probably the most on-guide person that's streaming this and or playing it. I mean, I'm technically off-guide because of what I've replaced, but a main menu and added my own music because it's my own mod. That's it. So this is more of a... this is the particular build right before the update. We did this one in November is when we finished and started the play, right? So she's also one of my longest running plays. Today's episode, what, 37, right? This is how long Merrick's went. Merrick's went 37. Great, we have more hours with her, and she's 30 levels above what Merrick was, give or take. Now, 20 something, right? 24 levels. Yeah, it's I mean, technically I go from doing that well, I still technically own the business. It's just I don't do anything with it. I can't until my back is fixed, and then we'll see what happens. Like I said, it wasn't just one thing, it was a bunch of things. Like I said, we're coming up on a year smoke free, cigarette free, I never did anything else. Like I never chewed ever. I never did cigars or anything like that. Those things smell fucking nasty. But yeah, we're coming up on a year with that. Obviously, I don't drink. I've been sober 8 years. But there's like just a bunch of other things too, like a lot of stress involved in like owning and running your own business, especially when it's just you and you don't have any employees. She's level 90. Has she finished Legacy? No, not yet. No, one of these days we'll do a stream where I go and you just watch me craft things that we need. I mean, it'll be like on the more relaxed side. I know it's probably boring for some people, but it's stuff like you got to get that stuff done. I have the materials. Like we've been stashing materials since the beginning of the game, since we got to the safe house. And you'll see me pick up ingots, ores. You'll see me mine still. That's all in, in time for. We also have to build the Hearthfire homes. I have 500,000 plus septums, so it's not like we're at a loss for money, resources, etc. My highest level ever? Oh, geez, probably twice this. Like level 222. This is on a test character from long ago that wound up becoming a regular character with the uncapper. I wasn't using experience. I was just running the uncapper and an I think Dirty Weasel's Ordinator any at the time. Yeah, 221 I think. I remember it was like almost 222 and then like there was just nothing you could do. And it wasn't like this where she's overpowered. I had different game modifiers in at the time to where it was still difficult. And I wasn't playing on light, I was still playing on master at the time. You need to build. I've had a few millionaires. I've had some go into like 3 million before. It's real easy. Septums in this particular setup are lessened. Notice we don't get any in the urns until you take that perk in Academia. And even then, it's mostly gems. None of the Draugr have any septums on them. Have you noticed that? They only give you grave dust, bone meal, weapons, and armor. That's it. They don't give you any money. That's it. Could you imagine if all of them had? We definitely would have been over 1.5 million at this point. But that's just because of this setup in particular. Which is, let's be fair, it's a little more balanced. I never thought the Draugr necessarily should have money. Now, if they're wrapped up, maybe. But even then. So.
Fortunately, the gods favor me today, as you seem to have found me instead. He's heard of your escape from that awful dragon attack and urgently needs to speak
Yeah, it
with
makes
you.
sense, Draugr not having the money.
More
Yep.
than that. He's at the inn in Falkreath. Could you please meet him at your earliest convenience? He only wishes to talk to you. Here, he gave me this note to give you, and a small token of his appreciation. Now then, I bid you good day, as I have another errand to run. No rest for the weary, as they say. Good day.
Letter from Marcus. And some septums, huh? What do we see here? Letter from Marcus Janus. Dear friend, after I got word of your survival from the terrible dragon attack at Helgen, I came to Skyrim as fast as I could. I've sent my trusty messenger, Patsy, in the hopes that he will be able to find you and give you this letter. You're one of the only survivors, and you may have explicit knowledge that is vital to me. I would very much like to discuss the events of that day with you. These are truly desperate times, and I hope you'll accept this small gift of gold as a token of my appreciation. Would you meet with me in Dead Man's Drink in Falkreath? Sincerely, Marcus Janus. Of course we could.
I can tell you're no stranger to the wilds. I'm sure we can meet your hunting needs.
He's got a ruined book. Alright. Let's drop another Save. Enjoy, Goof. Trolls eat money by accident when feeding off people. Push past through. Yeah, yeah. That's another thing. Dung in Skyrim. Is that a mod yet? Somebody done that? If so, they need to. Because, I mean, you know, we don't see any dragon poop. We don't see any troll, saber cat, bear, wolf. No rabbit poop. Etc., etc.
It's a beautiful day to go for a walk.
That's what we're doing. Gorgeous day today. Alright. Let's see here. Rasad.
Kajita's wares.
Happy you're still here.
You have coin.
I do.
Take a look.
What else do we pick up? I don't know, I feel like I have something extra here. But I don't. And I know I don't. Have the septum tip. There you go. Do you have any books? Stranger. No, you do not. Any of these needed for... I know they keep certain things, and I probably need to... Like, Daedroth teeth, damn. Some of these are going to be useful for quests later on. Oh, I got 7 cure disease, really? That's fine. Whatever.
If you ever need the skills of a Khajiit warrior by your side, I would be honored to travel with you.
Thanks, Karjo. He's not supposed to say that. Ah, crazy. Crazy stuff, right? Deer drop, yeah, all the elk, right? Could have sworn I saw it, yeah.
Victory or summon God.
That went pretty well, all things considered.
Whose horse is this? Pick up your stall room, damn it. Have we cleared Bleakwind Basin again? Let's see. If we come close, if we clear it. This is something else that I hope they address. There it is! Hey, if you need an extra 45 XP, there you go. It's amusing to me. Man, he's going around murdering saber cats everywhere. Desperate times. I was given a note by a man named Marcus Janus, who asked me to meet with him in Dead Man's Drink in Falkreath. Should travel there to see who this man is and what he wants with me. Now, I've never done this quest ever. Not ever. Really?
Quite a team, eh?
Yeah, that deer was, it was something else.
Test.
No, I'm totally kidding, Strudel. I've done this a few times. Remember, I've got the archived clean copy of this without all the added TGA files and. Oh well, Mr. El Giante here wants to. You want to fight? What is that marker?
All right, hand over your valuables. Or I'll gut you like a fish.
You really? I think you should walk away.
Well, I can see you're
Look
not
at the
one
guard
to be
right there.
trifled with.
Get her.
Like this. Is someone there?
Did he hit me?
I knew it.
Come on!
I'll see you burn.
Yield or suffer.
Do it. Dude?
Ah, there he goes. Is he still alive? It's showing that he's still alive. I think he's busted. Look at that.
Why won't you die?
That's what I'm saying. Why won't he die? Oh, he's dead. I legit can't kill him. You know what? This is a job for the Whiterun Guard. Use those bolts, boys. Carrying on. Should we go through? Nah, we'll go around. Easier. Oh, I guess he did die. All right. It happens sometimes when they die too quickly, if that makes sense. Yeah, I can hear it still trolling on. Let's see here.
Look. Hold. Test.
No spoilers. Yeah, we should be good.
Hold. Test.
Can't do anything against them. Can't we have the border guards right there? Damn it. follow the road. It's the easiest way. The watchtower. I love how they put the nightshade around this place. I hear the creakies.
Gone? The husk!
Well, let's do something about it then!
What was that?
Venturous, is that?
Gone? The husk!
He's level 90.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Vengeful.
Come on! The drill, Dragonborn. You distract them while I take them the...
Are them getting back up? Champions, huh? Ah! The hell did I take? Alright. Let's go. Oh, there's more of them.
Someone there. Barely a scrap.
Gone? The husk!
Oh, there's more. Was more.
Stick close.
What's up, Mike? There's Falkreath. So they said dead man's drink, eh?
I often wonder if this place is disturbed by the spirits of its dead.
Think so?
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. I hear Valder made it back safe. Too bad about the others, but at least it's one less thing to worry about.
Yeah, he did. He did say to same here.
Excellent job with that. Do you think we'll team up with the Nerevarine again? We could start a group.
Of course.
League of heroes.
We got some food and water.
Of course.
Alright.
You hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
Juicy gossip, yeah. What's that gear? Solution. Hey, there he is.
Hello again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for me.
Yeah, you made it back.
Can I help you, friend?
Are you Marcus Janus? You wanted to see me about Helgen.
Oh, bless
I
the
will leave the
divines,
light
you
on so you
came.
guys can see his face.
Well met, and welcome. We have much to discuss. Will you tell me, what happened at Helgen?
Ah, Alexi, welcome in. I looked at the record. I didn't touch it in my game. I did a mail test. I don't know. I think, did you see the photo of that? I think you posted about it. I really haven't done much this weekend. Today's the first day that I was feeling well enough to do anything about it. I didn't want to touch the record because I still have a lot of stuff to do. We hit level 90. But yeah, I think what Wolf was saying is like, yeah, so females go bald, but you can see the head. The head stays fine. Same with the males, but they lose their hair, and the males go partially bald. At least the test, like the default Nord male setting. But I know for a fact, like, it's just the model. Like, if you were to put the regular Dwemer model back in, it'd be perfectly fine. Because I've had that happen before with the model that's being run.
Is it true that you're the Archmage of the College of Winterhold? You sure do get around, don't you?
You've heard things about me.
Oh, bless the divines, you came! Well
Right.
met, and welcome. We have much to discuss. Will you tell me, what happened at Helgen?
Well, you already know Helgen was attacked by a dragon. So have you seen one too?
Well,
we've seen many.
No, now that you mention it.
Well, I doubt any civilians made it out of there alive. The place was pretty much laid to waste.
Then it's as I feared. My brother and his family are lost. Gods damn it all. I'd hoped for better news.
Well, even if they did survive the dragon attack, the bandits killed them for sure.
Yes, I've heard the fort is full of them.
But
appearances can also be deceiving. If I'm right, these are no bandits at all. I have it on good authority there is a man known only as Val inside the keep.
We
He's
haven't
the leader
actually
of a
checked
small
inside the
group
keep.
Of mercenaries, for lack of a better term. Their aim
Appreciate
is
it,
to kill
Goof.
Falmouth
A hydrated
wherever they're
posture
found.
check. Absolutely.
That they've come out of hiding is beyond mysterious. They're
Well, I'm drinking my tea now, so thank you.
Resistance
I am gonna
movement, if you will.
put the kettle on for some more. Insurrectionists? So, and you know this man?
His name is Valerius Tiberius Artoria. We served for many years together in the Imperial Legion, as captains under Titus Mede II during the Great War. He was a good man in those days, an honorable man. Then the Aldmeri invaded, and murdered his wife, son, and daughter in cold blood.
That's no bueno. Okay. That counts as your stretch. I got up. They murdered his family. Alright, tell me more.
They marched them down the streets of the Imperial City and tortured them until they were dead. Right in front of the Imperial Palace itself.
Lovely.
They said, "Let it be known that any family members of Imperial officers found anywhere else in the province would receive a similar fate." There were many such atrocities committed by those wretched maggots within those walls. And even more unspeakable tragedies in the rest of Cyrodiil. We were under orders to flee the city for Skyrim when they invaded. We left our people, our families, defenseless. Most did not survive.
Strife in the
few
Imperial
that did
City.
make
What
it out
else
of
is
there were
new?
scattered as refugees throughout the rest of the province. The plan was to regroup here in Skyrim, rest and resupply our forces, and return to the Imperial City to retake it. That took almost a year. Surely you know the history. If not, this book will help you understand a little of what we went through.
The Great War. What happened to the city?
When we finally returned to the city, there wasn't much left. We split our forces, and I led the charge from the southern waterfront district, while Valerius attacked from the west. March right down to the main gate and knock on the door, he said. The man had guts, that's for sure. After we retook the city, he started to change. He knew his family was gone, but when he learned that they were tortured in the streets, he went mad and vowed to avenge their deaths. He started conducting covert operations that were unknown even to me, his closest friend. He took a handful of his most loyal men and began assassinating Aldmeri officers and diplomats, wherever he could find them.
I like this guy.
Of course, all of this was without knowledge or consent from our commanders. When they were caught, well, let's just say justice was swift.
Interesting.
But the Aldmeri feared making a martyr out of him, as they knew the people were aware of his family's torture and murder.
Well, they obviously didn't execute him.
No, but under pressure from the Thalmor, Titus locked him and his men away in the Imperial prison for the rest of their lives. Soon after, I decided my service had come to its end, and retired from the Legion. But you don't get to be a captain and not accumulate a few favors.
So let me guess, you helped him escape from the prison.
Well, yes and no. I wasn't actually involved in the operation, but a young lieutenant who served under me was stationed there after I retired. And he found an ancient passage out of the prison that had long been forgotten about. We always heard the stories about it from ages ago, but none of us believed they were true and dismissed them as fairy tales. But they were true, and Lieutenant Buckingsley found the passage. So, on a dark and stormy night, Buckingsley quietly slipped a key into Valerius' cell and created a diversion, which bought Val enough time to escape.
So what happened to Val? What about his men?
They went straight away to Hammerfell to join the Redguard rebellion against the Aldmeri Dominion.
Smart move.
It was rumored a secret brotherhood who called itself the Keepers of Hatu was formed after the signing of the Second Treaty of Stros Makai. Most people pass these rumors off as baseless.
Ironically enough, Haggis, we went through that with
always had intrigued me.
What was it? Not Moonpath. Oh, I can't think of it. The last major quest we just did. I can't think of the name. What intrigues you about it?
Hatu was the mountain where the Redguard
like
hero
identical.
Hunting
like we saw the intro, the Oblivion music was playing.
The armies of Hero.
That was it, Moon and
Star?
Star?
It was a bloody battle in their history, but their victory led them to a new land they
Moon
named
and Star,
Hammerfell, which began the modern-day Redguard Society. Here, I brought a few of my old books along just to refresh my memory. Perhaps you'd like to study them, if you're interested in history.
But we do like books.
You may read them at your leisure.
Which we've already read. Alright. Thanks.
Where were we? Oh, yes.
Great Cowl, that's
is
it.
A metaphor, meant to imply a final
I was way
stand,
off.
much the same as the one Frandar made at Hatu Mountain.
Yeah, the Great Cowl.
It was also widely known that this brotherhood was made of all races, all united in a singular cause under the banner of the hammer and anvil.
So defeat the Thalmor, right?
Yes, I see you've been listening.
Mm-hmm.
Not only defeat them, though, that would not be enough, but to cleanse Tamriel of the Thalmor and their racist Aldmeri Dominion forever.
So what makes you think Valerius is involved with this group?
Yes, interesting, isn't it? I've heard the name Valerius Artoria associated with them on more than one occasion. First, who better to lead such an organization than someone as skilled in warfare as he? Second, who better to intimidate your enemy than a legend well known as an assassin of their kind, even if he were dead? And if he is still alive, and his men still serve with him, it seems logical that they would return to Skyrim along with the Thalmor.
Mage Merlin, welcome in. Alright, so what exactly does this have to do with me? Let's get to the point.
I need you to go try and talk to Valerius. Reason with him. Tell him Marcus Janus requests a meeting with him. Tell him I'll come to the fort alone. Present company excluded, of course. Give this ring to him. It was his wife's wedding band. If any of his men try to accost you, show it to them and tell them it is a gesture of goodwill from me. They'll give you quarter if they know I sent you.
Yep.
Approach the guards and show them the ring. Tell them Marcus Janus sent you to see Valerius Tiberius Artoria on urgent business. Show them this note with my seal, but tell them it's for Valerius. His eyes only. Please return to me as soon as you can. I'll prepare to leave and be ready to go when you return.
All right.
Make haste, young one, and may fortune favor the foolish.
Sabrina's ring, Marcus's note to Valerius. Okay.
Oh, hello.
Is
Need
there
something?
anything else? No. Cool. Can turn that off. You guys, what do you think?
You're right there, lass.
Mm-hmm. We're not stopping for a nail. You have any thoughts?
Lords have a reputation for liking their ale and their mead. In that case, come on. Let's see who can drink who under their table first, eh? Moving on.
Yeah, moving on. So I met a man named Marcus Janus, who's a retired captain in the Imperial Legion. He's come to Skyrim to see if his brother and family survived the dragon attack in Helgen. He suspects a very old friend from the Great War named Valerius is now the leader of a group posing as a bandit gang who currently occupy the fort. Marcus has asked me to find out if it is indeed Valerius, and to convince him to meet with Marcus. He's given me a ring that belonged to Valerius's dead wife Sabrina, and a personal note to give Valerius. If I am detained, I'm to present these items to his troops as a gesture of goodwill and proof that Marcus wishes to meet with Valerius in peace. Very good. Helgen, eh?
Hold, cast.
Let's see, get they back? Yeah, looks like it. Oh, really? Here I was thinking I got a...
Hold,
I was getting good with my archery. This guy though.
hold, cast.
Nord.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother. Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
How about you back off?
No need to get rough.
That's what I thought. They try. Gotta give them credit, they do try. Yeah, just some milk.
Hold, cast.
Yeah, wolves. I don't know, I hear them. Oh, they're probably up here. This is where the dog is. Unfortunately, he's gonna get aggroed on me. Oh well.
Hold, cast.
Let's see, do they have this door locked? We're gonna have to go around.
Pretty well, all things considered.
Hold, cast.
All right. Let's give this a go here. Did you have a go on Divinity? I started up Haggis. I got to get used to it. It's entirely different than.
Stop right there.
But yeah, I did start it up.
Don't even think about moving. You'll see my friends coming. They won't.
Mainly the controls.
You so much as
but it looks pretty cool.
Now, who are you? And what is
Head
the
for
meaning of
Helgen.
this intrusion? Quickly now, speak.
Alright, we're not here to start any trouble.
Then you need to give me a reason why we shouldn't just kill you where you stand.
Yeah, he has no idea. I have an urgent matter that I need to discuss with Valerius, and I know he's here.
Smell the air.
Never heard of him. You are mistaken. There's nobody by that name here. Now, beyond
I
the
made a
way,
character. I didn't
we
start
don't
with any of
want
the
to
pre-made
hurt you.
ones. I went with a non-undead lizard. And what did I choose? It wasn't enchanter. What'd I pick for him? I'd have to check. Yeah, I played it for about 5 hours or so, just to kind of get used to it. I have an urgent message from Marcus Janus. I must be given passage.
Don't know him either. I'm beginning to run out of patience with you.
This guy.
Leave now.
Alright, come on. I know who you are, and you're definitely not bandits.
I don't know who you are, stranger, or what you want, but I advise you to choose your words very carefully from here on out.
Fire Scale, huh? It's a good name. Here, I have a gift from Marcus. It's Val's wife's wedding ring.
Let me see that. Did you say Marcus Janus? From the war, Marcus Janus. Why didn't you say so?
I did. And I have a letter from him to Valerius, his eyes only.
Very well. I will take you inside. But all of us have our eyes on you. And if you try and start trouble, it will be the last trouble you ever start. Follow me.
It's tough talk, huh? Come on. That's why I hate these doors. You could still see the
What do you think you're doing?
rocks
Who
on
is
the other
this person,
side.
And why have you brought them here?
She has an urgent message for you.
Oh, he looks
from
good.
Marcus Janus. She was alone, and I thought you would want to talk to her.
What? Marcus Janus? Balfring, have you gone completely mad? That's impossible.
I thought the same thing, sir. But it's true. She showed me a letter to you with Marcus's seal. It's real, all right. And sir, somehow Marcus has found Sabrina's wedding ring and sent it to you.
Very well. We'll see about this. Balfring, you're dismissed. All of you may resume your patrol.
Yes, sir.
I don't know who you are or why you're here, so you'd better have some
Yeah,
good
he does
answers
look
to
good.
my questions. May I see that ring?
Sure, take it. It's yours.
You say you were sent by Marcus Janus? Where is he now?
He's in Falkreath waiting for me to return with your answer.
And do you know how he came into possession of this ring?
He must have found it in the Imperial City after you were imprisoned.
Yes, I suppose that
I'm
may
playing
have
the
been
first
possible,
one.
but this is all so
Yeah, I get a. I'll
overwhelming.
pick it back up. Like I said, I've got it on GOG. It's just getting used to the controls. When you've pretty much done nothing but Skyrim, Oblivion, and Elder Scrolls stuff, Starfield included, controls are very, very different. I'm sorry for the loss of your family.
Thank you. I love them very deeply. I nearly went mad after they were murdered by those Altmeri dogs. I wanted nothing but vengeance. Every day of my life is burned with nothing but the desire to make them pay for their murders. But enough of that. Let's see this letter you brought. Yes.
Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab my tea real quick. Just waiting for the tea bag to steam. I'll be like less than a minute. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Green tea with honey. Wind's chair tea. The only thing I wish those games had were quest markers, or at least the option to turn them off and on. Yeah, the turn-based combat's not that bad. I don't mind that.
Marcus Janus, it's certainly you.
It's definitely not something like
what
this.
What do you want with me? Tell me, how has he found me here?
He heard a bandit named Val had taken over the fort. He thought it might be you.
Very clever, that one. Always was. Bandits. It's not far from the truth, though. Fitting ruse is that's about what we've become. Living our lives in the shadows, hiding and skulking about like some caged skeever looking for his next piece of cheese.
Well, you're an honorable man. He said you served with distinction in the war.
Honor? Bah. Any honor I had died with the first Altmeri diplomat I assassinated. I'm not the same man he knew. But no doubt he's filled your head with tales of glory from the war, and stories of the keepers of Hatu. Oh, I'm afraid that man no longer exists. This hatred, it's consumed me, taken my life. I suppose I would still be rotting down in that damn prison were it not for Marcus. Now I'm just rotting here instead. And rot is nonetheless still rot. The only difference, really, is where and how.
He's not wrong. Well, maybe Marcus can help. Perhaps that's why he wants to meet with you.
Why would he want to help me? After he sees what I've become, he'll leave soon enough. But go tell him I'll meet with him regardless. At least then we can say our proper goodbyes to one another. Never got to do that before. Now, be gone. Please leave me in peace.
Alright, so return to Marcus. Tell him that Val wants to see him. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, the only other downside too is like I really wish I can keep the torches up, but when you go into first person, let's see, can we talk to him? Let's see if it does.
Nothing more to say. So you're Dragonborn. Never believed in all that nonsense.
Let's talk to Eric.
I'm right behind you.
It's not doing it.
Let's
for
get
him.
going then.
Aye.
It's making a liar out of me. Well, you guys have seen it.
I've got your back. What do you need?
Yeah, it's not doing it now. It goes right in the middle of the screen, so. Otherwise, I would keep the torch out the entire time. Let's see. I think they have this door shut, so we'll have to go back around.
So it's true. You're Dragonborn.
Oh, they've heard of
Shore's bones. I wouldn't have ever believed it.
Sienna doesn't have much to say to me. Okay. That's fine.
Hold. Cast.
Let's drop a little save right here. Don't need the light on. I see Spriggans. Something else.
Gone. Mahas.
What was that?
Shargrim?
Gone. Mahas.
That's the end of that.
Know how many arrows I've wasted on you.
So, you're the one Lurius asked us to wait for. You're this Dragonborn people have been talking about.
Ah!
Well, if Lurius trusts you, then I guess we have no choice. I'm Aether, and this is our little ragtag group assembled by the Empire's coin. I wish we could have met under more favorable circumstances, but I'm afraid we're a little short on time. Good that you arrived when you did. We've been following recent sightings of the dragon in Falkreath Hold. It hasn't...
Damn it, Worm's Tooth. Hold on. Let me reload that. I'm gonna try to avoid them for that reason. I didn't realize the Spriggans were gonna be there. I hate having two major quest mods going on at the same time. It's annoying. Especially when I don't want to do one. Apparently people were saying, like I said, Worm's Tooth was broken on this version, but we'll have to see. I don't want to be doing that now. Like I said, I want to do Helgen Reborn first. So. I guess we'll keep the light on. We'll have to make our way to Falkreath another way, right?
Nothing compares to the wilds of Skyrim.
As long as I avoid their, yeah.
Hold. Cast.
We should be good. There we go.
Hold. Cast. Hold. Cast. Hold. Cast.
Assume.
Fine. Strong.
Let me see here. Let me go back in, Anna. I'll have to read
Come
where
on
they were
in. We
posting
got
it.
warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
That's an impressive weapon you have there. I haven't seen a sword like that before.
So version 363. This is what they were saying. So the guide, so like I said, the guide version right now is 363. Guide version installs 363. 364 is the update. It says it fixes the Worm's Tooth patch, breaking Worm's Tooth. 364. So it's safe to assume that 363 is the version that's breaking. Yeah. So I think it's just the version. That's why I was trying not to have it proc off in Whiterun like it did, but unfortunately. No Twitch, I don't want to update the app. We'll have to see. You're having a Serana moment there, Valder? You good now? Are we good? Too many people in the end. Set your actors to 40. For those of you that use the mod. It's just better. See how she's popping in here? Too many people. Let's see if it does it here. Ready?
Dragon Ball.
See?
I always heard the legends in my childhood.
That's only because the hand's at an angle. But
tales.
you guys have seen
They're
it how it's
true.
right in the middle, like right here in his face. You can't see the person in first person. That's annoying. This is actually not bad. If it stayed up here like this, that'd be great. Because then you get the light, you get to see me holding the torch, and you get to see the NPC you're talking to. Fortunately, that's not the case. This is just sheer happenstance. I talked to Val. He agreed to meet with you.
Excellent. Well done, my friend. I'm ready to go, but there's just one thing. I'm getting too old for fighting. Well, at least by myself, that is. I was hoping that it wouldn't be too much of a burden on you to escort me to the keep.
He's got good
There's
gear
another
too. I like that.
250 gold in it for
The
you if you
Vanguard,
will.
I think. From what he's got. What it looks like. Yeah, stick close. Let's go.
I'm right behind you, but don't go too fast. Unlike you young ones, I'm not cut out for this shite anymore.
Well, if you're going to say it with an accent.
No time to chat. Please, let's make haste to Helgen.
What's up, kid? How are my needs? My needs are, yeah, exhaustion's only at 7%. We're fine. Level 90. Happy with that. Yeah. Well, I mean, so here's the problem with that, right? It all goes into like off-guide territory if you're off by a version because the patches are for... He's probably going to talk to me on the way, right?
No time to chat. Please, let's make haste to Helgen.
Doesn't want to chat. Alright. Just make sure we don't have any arrows. I'm going to give him these Stalrim.
Aye.
There we go. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm going to take a screenshot of that. Whatever animation, like I said, is causing this to do this, it fucks with the torches. This has been the most annoying thing for me, personally. Because I use torches all the time. I actually prefer it over any lantern or face light that you put in, which is why like I kept the face light default, but I keep the lantern off. Now, I like to hold a torch mainly because it's got a little bit warmer feeling than what face light or what any face light mod would give you, plus most lanterns. Plus, it's better for playing and streaming. You still get the roleplay aspect, and of course, you guys on your end can see a little bit better. It's right up close. A lot of people don't like it because unless the torch is ENB light based, it'll start to cause the flickers around the room, which, like I said, that stuff doesn't bother me. It's just part of the game engine. But yeah, this has been the most annoying thing. This right here. See this?
Alright,
and
moving
then
on.
it just auto like goes back. And it doesn't matter what torch it is. Like we've done this torch, the regular torches, so it's not the
What's
model.
on your mind? Aye.
But see, then when I swap it back out, there's the light.
Are you holding up all right?
So I've been using this just because you guys need to be able to see. Oh yeah, Kaiden's a red guard. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, Wormstooth is pretty good. I mean, I'm gonna test it on this play just to see, but hopefully it's not too bad. Now remember, we don't have any other arrows to give him. When giving him the arrows, like he's got a lot to use. Look at this. He still has. All right, so he's sticking to the stall room. He's done a good job. We're not gonna be giving him any more stall room after this. But he's got 327 glass. These are the good ones too. I've been picking up these Nord Hero because honestly, they're not bad. 20 damage, and almost any high-level Draugr archer has these. And then I like when he starts using any of the poison arrows because they've got a pretty good effect. They seem to affect the undead. Yeah. He doesn't have a necklace. I thought he did. That's fine. The sealed letter. I don't remember what that is. I'm going to take that. And he's got my leather tie, which we haven't even used. I could probably just take that off him. Not a big deal.
All right.
All right. Let's go, guys. But I like to also carry the torch when I'm in third person. Now, Sand's torch obviously puts off a different glow, but I like it. I mean, it's part of her character. Actually, we probably don't even need the helm on, do we? Let's see if they have the back gate open this time. The other downside is we're gonna. Oh, you know what? We're gonna come across those guys, aren't we? Let's go up this way. There's the portal. We'll go all the way around this time. I don't want to run into the Wormstooth people on my way back. We'll go to the back side here. And hopefully he can follow me around. I hear him. I always still feel bad about that, but Kaiden's got massive lips. Does he? Let's see. Oh, are they still? Nah, we'll summon him to us again. Let's drop a bit of a save here. I don't remember doing it. They're still off fighting bear cubs. Oh, there he is. Jump for the fox. Alright, put that away. I mean, it makes sense. Red guard, right? Or is that racist to say? What were these things?
Fool?
Come on.
Screw them. Elton Brand is my new favorite weapon. I love that sword. Absolutely stunning. Look at this. Look at this thing. I just wish it had a little bit longer reach. It doesn't seem to hit as much as like Christener does.
Destruction mages can harness the very elements of the world itself. It's beautiful.
Hey, Duff, welcome in.
Terrifying.
Clawing gears don't stand a chance. No, they don't. Yeah, it stays nice and charged for me too. Burns for 51 points, absorbs stamina. I love the blast of fire that burns. Burns and staggers. Yeah, it just looks freaking cool. I wonder if he's caught up. Just not much to say. He probably will once we come through. Ballfring. Longgears live by the mercy of D's nuts.
Valerius Tiberius Arctoria, you old dog. Come here, my friend. Let us have a look at you.
Marcus, why have you come here?
Valerius, I'm sure this is quite a shock to you and terribly unexpected. I came here to check on my family, but it appears none of the...
Yeah, it's well, you can make
But
it
I
one or
realized you were
two-handed.
here, so I decided it was in both our interests for two old friends to
I
meet
think
again.
Zims is what changes that. I could be wrong.
Oh, your brother, yes. Marcus, I'm very sorry. But whatever the circumstances, it does my eyes good to see you again after all these years.
Yes. Same here, old friend. Same here. So, the Keepers of Hatu in Skyrim. Who would have ever dreamed of such a time?
All right, Janice, what is it you really want? Don't forget, I know you, so out with it.
Yes, you do know me, old friend, better than most. Very well. I
The
aim
Master
to
Sword and
rebuild
Zelda
this
game with the
town
Power Wave.
and make her my home.
Rebuild? Janice, I have no intention of helping you or anyone else rebuild a town. I'm here on other business.
Yes, yes, I know, Valerius, but if what I propose is true, perhaps we can be mutually beneficial to one another. All I'm asking is that you hear me out. After that, if we're not in agreement, we can part ways and you'll likely never see me again. But Valerius, there's plenty of time to get to all that later. Right now, let's just catch up on old times.
Well, you're in luck, Janice. Those bandits left some fresh wine downstairs, and I need a drink.
Yes, I could use a drink too, old friend. Let me say goodbye to my new friend, and I'll join you. I can't thank you enough for your help. As agreed, here is your compensation.
Thanks, but you never mentioned rebuilding Helgen until now. Why's that?
I apologize for that. I certainly wasn't intentionally keeping anything from you. I just wanted to meet with Valerius before I brought it up. But yes, I want to make Helgen my home. But she certainly has seen better days, that's for sure.
Oh yeah.
You know, I grew up just across the border in Cyrodiil. And Helgen was always a place my family visited when I was a boy. I have many fond memories of those days. And now, with my brother and his family gone, let's just say he'd be happy that I settled here. And from what I could tell as we came in, it'll be a lot of work cleaning everything up. But nothing impossible. Then we can take a look at what's left of these buildings and begin rebuilding from there. I'm sure there'll be plenty of work for you if you're interested. Why don't you take a day and think about it? That'll give Valerius and I some time to catch up and come up with a plan. Can you return to see us in a day or so?
Yeah, we could do that. We'll see you later.
Thank you once again, friend. I'll see you then.
Now then, Marcus, let's go get that wine. You're in one piece, so I trust your trip went smoothly.
Yes, fortunately it was without incident. Of course, I had Patsy to protect me.
Ah, yes, dear Patsy. There's not a more loyal man in all of Tamriel. And I'm pleased the road was kind to you.
How long has it been now, Val? Nearly 20 years?
It's been too long, friend, too long. So, are you still running that trading outfit out of Coral?
No, not anymore.
We'll drop some Eves on them.
Now, that is. Business was slow. And it seems Cyrodiil just can't get back on its feet, Valerius.
Yes, I've heard the same thing about Hammerfell. These truly are desperate times, my friend. Desperate times indeed.
Yes. But it will get better, Valerius, for both of us. Tamriel can't stay at war forever.
Marcus Janus, ever the eternal optimist. Gods, how I remember that used to get on my nerves.
Well, we surely wouldn't want that, would we? Now then, pass that wine and let's share a toast. Then we can get down to business.
The rats are still here. I just want to hear if they have any more dialogue. If not, no big deal. It's been a while.
Staying safe, I hope?
Can I help you, friend?
Nope. Alright. That's about it. Cool. Alright, return in... Give them a day to discuss a private matter. Cool. In the meantime... I think it's about that time. We could probably stay here. Everything but the rest of it, yeah. So let's do that. Actually, let me make sure my health is buffed.
Hold, cast.
Hey. See the Dawn Guard are out. Drop another save.
Rhyme? Siguro! Hold, cast.
That's what I was talking about. Thank you, True Directional Movement. You piece of shit. If you're not careful, that will kill you. It is annoying, annoying, annoying. I lucked out there. See? Even that. Even just 2 words there. And you go a little bit further. That's why I like mods like 360 movement. They're pretty basic. You can actually control your jump movement. And these wolves are relentless, aren't they? go. Guess there was another one. Ah, 2 more of them. Yeah, they're not going to follow me down here. I don't have to worry about it. Alright. Anything to send back? I don't think so, but I may have some materials. Oh, we gotta give the firewood back to, what's his face? That can go back. Forgot we picked that up. Very good. One painting. Dragon Sting Dagger. On Warm Sands. I think we need this. Yeah, this is the quest that he gave us. So that'll stay. Alright. Not bad. Let me see here, guys. Let me do this. Let me drop a save. I'm going to take a really small break here. I know I normally don't do it this early. I'm going to try and take some medicine for my throat. My throat's starting. I don't know if you could hear it in my voice. But yeah, give me like 5 minutes. I'll put a BRB screen up, obviously, this time. This is why I'm switching to the tea with the honey today. Just didn't feel right, so. Yeah, give me about 5 minutes or so. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see. Just got another cup of tea and some cough drops, so we'll see. If it starts to strain, like it doesn't feel bad, but I can tell when it starts to strain. It's probably likely because I really didn't do anything yesterday, but we'll see.
It's mid-ass today. Sounds like mid-arse.
Lord of the Fork and Knife, welcome in. And Xanther, Gregorio. What's up, guys? Welcome in. I'm just coming back from a real quick break. I usually don't break that early, but like I said, we're not really sure like what all today is going to entail. Yeah, let me give Eric the firewood boys. Where is he? Here he comes. Let's see if it does it again with the torch. See, it's in a different position each time, which I kind of like.
What can I do for you, friend?
Yeah, see.
Of course.
All right. Firewood. Do I have anything else to give him? I don't think so. He gave me these, yeah, see, Marcus gave me some of these books. We've already read them. But The Keepers of Hatu, History and Myths, Volume 1, obviously not. What else did I pick up? I feel like I picked something up and I'm staring right at it, but I'm... Oh, you know what I gave him? The tent, but I'm gonna need that. Actually, funny enough, I may need the firewood. We'll just keep it. Not a big deal.
Is there anything else you need?
No, we're good. Needs are fine. Exhaustion's on. We could stay with the companions for the night. We may as well. I'd like to get my exhaustion back to nothing. Plus, it's nighttime anyway. Thank you, Xanther. Yeah, we're good. Like I said, my voice is just starting to go a little bit. Even like I said, even since Friday, I wasn't feeling all that great. Like today, it just hasn't been a good weekend for me, in general. Today's the first day that I actually felt decent. Like I said, I probably blame the weather, but you never know. I absolutely love the choice of this bow. Bow of the Ancient Tongues, I think it's called. Yeah, because it gives. I love the fact that it gives you bound Daedric arrows. Such an amazing enchantment on there as well. And then of course Elton Brand, as you can see. Although the only thing here I've noticed, you guys notice this too, is that it switches the position. So when I equip the bow, see a change? That's the sword. That's the bow. That's the sword. I don't know if every bow does this. It doesn't really affect anything. It's just noticeable. Doesn't affect gameplay or anything like that. Just the positioning. Fuck it, we're just gonna sleep here. For, I don't know, maybe 6 hours? Early morning? 7 o'clock? That seem good? They probably have some food here that I can take, right? Hey, we got the brothers. Apple pie. Raw venison. Let's take some cheese. Yeah, it's a massive bow. I love it. Absolutely. Excuse me. Absolutely love it. Now, that's my bandolier that you see in the upper left-hand side that's clipping through. So it's because it's got the pauldron. And the only reason is because I'm using... Yeah, see it right there? That's not a big deal. Just how they go. If you didn't have the animations on, you'd probably never see it. Let's make sure we... Our blessing of Talus. Or get our blessing from Talus, I should say. Gorgeous morning. Look at this. The sun's coming up. Taking a step back from your mod creations for a bit? What do you mean, like your own stuff, or just modding in general, like setting up your game?
Look, I know you're more of the sneaky type, so I'm going to apologize in advance because plate armor makes a lot of noise.
You know, I've hit my head a couple of times in my life, and I've made some pretty stupid decisions. But do let me know if I ever start staring vacantly off into space, like that steward that Balgruuf saddled you with, eh?
I thought he was talking to her for a sec. Alright. Let's do this. This will be interesting. Gotcha. Most of the stuff I do, I don't even put out on Nexus. I keep it to myself. That is absolutely gorgeous. Look at that.
It's beautiful.
Okay. I hear wings. Oh, we gotta talk to the Jarl first, don't we? God, it's been forever. Prepare the trap, yeah. Alright. No. Hold on. I may as well just favorite this at this point. You can only use it once? Yeah. Let's go back. I may have to wait for them all to wake up. I may have gotten up a little early today. Let's look at the Fallen. Forget this. I've learned to shout, which is the name of one of Alduin's allies, which should serve to bring him to Dragon's Reach Courtyard, so I can trap him there. Yeah, I'm assuming Balgruuf and everybody has to be awake for this. Because I don't see the guards here. They have the trap ready. But there's no guards here. Yeah, see, it doesn't do anything. Okay. Let's see if we can wake him. Well, we're gonna have to wait. I probably could sleep for a little bit, but yeah, see, it's almost 8. Let's just wait around. Let's talk with Lydia, see what she's up to.
We heading out?
No. That's all I have to do. Let's go wake up Farengar. Oh, here he is.
I'd say you're fairly competent at this point.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities.
Ah.
The rest of the great warriors.
Farengar, I'd like to make an investment in your business.
You make an interesting offer. Very well. I'm sure that I can put the extra coin to good use.
I'm sure you could. Let's see what you could do with this.
Wise is the one who spends a few coins now to make a fortune later.
But I always thought all Nords were descended from Isgrimor.
You take care of yourself now.
Ah, yep, there it is. Stupid me for not checking first. All right.
We're ready, Dragonborn. Just say the word.
Well, you said you're ready? Good. Let's spring that trap.
As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word.
Let's go.
My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
Call Odiving to Dragon's Reach. I was unaware that this was a once a day shout. You could tell how long it's been since I've been... Most of my characters don't do main quest stuff, for the most part. They get, you know, partially through it, I would say.
We're ready when you are.
Who is that over there? See that dragon?
Have a plan for luring a
All
dragon.
the way there?
Yeah.
Is that him? That's not him. Do you see that dragon over there? Hold on a second. That's not him, but he's just sitting there. Where would that be on the map? Pointing south. That may be...
Go ahead and call this dragon of yours. We're
Alright.
ready.
Chill. Save here.
We're ready when you are.
Hear that?
Look at that fucking
Well, we got that guard.
Steady. Get back. You need to trap it, not kill it. That's it. Now wait until he's
Oh, he's got drained vitality too. Pain in the ass.
So this is how you defeated Alduin.
You have a death wish?
Boys are hitting him pretty hard too.
Your Thuum is no match for mine.
You've got nothing on again. Bring the beast down. Come here.
Yeah, he's just gonna regen his health.
The fight.
We need to get him in here. The problem is my followers.
Don't like it? Well then, fuck off.
Gone? The horse!
I'm ending this right now.
Do not try to
Die, dragon. Enough. Why won't you die?
Yeah, they're doing too much damage to him.
That can't be good, can it? Isänmaa's beard. Fantastic. I don't like
We gotta get him to walk in here.
fucking tastic. Shit. Ha! Here we go. Oh, no,
We gotta get him in
Bring
here.
it on now, quickly. Look
There
out.
it is. Got him.
You'll die this day, dragon.
Eric.
Let's do this. Whatever it is, we can handle it. I think it's holy.
Ofuta med Kotav, caught like a bear in a trap. Zokfrini grin kogra drunviki, Dovahkiin. Ah, I forget. You do not have the Dova speech.
Works pretty well.
My eagerness to meet you in battle was my undoing, Dovahkiin. I salute your, low cunning in devising such a Gramindol stratagem. Zuubonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. Sir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin.
Meanwhile, Magus' followers keep on beating the hell out of the dragon for its lunch money. Accurate. That's right, we need to know where he's hiding.
Renik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum.
Come on in, the trap's fine.
Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course, Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him.
Yeah, you were telling me where to find Alduin?
Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesur, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran pa ok midove navarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free?
Not until he's defeated.
Ah, well. Croesus, there is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention.
Okay, tell me what you know then.
Only this. You have the Thurm of a Dova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this.
Yeah, the follower's messing it up, like always, right? Do you expect me to take your word for that?
Aran, you wound me, Dovahkiin. I may not tell the whole truth, but I am no liar. Go and see for yourself. Zu ni bo norhet. I will be here, unless Alduin returns before you do.
What do you think?
Dragons really are fascinating creatures, given the chance to speak with them.
You want to talk to him?
I can't follow where you go this time. If Alduin knows you're coming for him, he's certainly cowering in fear.
You have no idea how long I have waited for such an opportunity. I would be most appreciative if you would permit me to perform some tests on
Damn it, Farengar.
purely in the interests of the advancement of knowledge.
Be gone, mage. Do not test my promise to the Dovahkiin.
I assure you, you will not even notice me. Most of them are hardly painful at all to a large
Farengar?
dragon such as yourself.
Farengar, very bad idea, even for you.
He can't. Well, can he see you? Hold on a second.
Surely
He's
you
trying.
wouldn't miss a few scales, or a small amount of blood.
May, what are you doing back there?
Yeah, Farengar?
Enough, fool.
Idiot. Look at him cowering. He's supposed to run back in. Alright.
Hey there. Keep safe.
Hello there. Perhaps I should practice with an arming sword.
Yeah, we missed Kaiden's.
I'd like to at least match your skill in one-handed combat.
Alright, Kaiden. Wait here for me.
Aye, as you wish.
Eric.
You need something? I am happy to help if I can.
I'm gonna need you to wait here too.
I'll be right here. Be careful now.
It's hot today.
Was nu? Sie nicht dein Rufe erst war.
Let's watch that tail of yours. Yeah, I'd like to talk to him.
I have sweated in this arm so long, I reek like
Come on, dude.
schooner.
There it is.
Saran Uth, I await your command as
Hey,
promised.
thanks, Strudel.
Are you ready to see the world as only
Got him.
Nova can?
I'm ready. Take me to Skuldafn.
Zuk Brit Oth. I warn you, once you've
This is one of my
flown the
favorite parts of the
skies
entire game.
Kaisal,
It's a
your
very, very
envy
small
of the
cutscene, but
dog
that's it.
will only
That's all you need.
Amativ, Mubokotin Stinsalok.
Oh, if it doesn't show, I'm gonna be pissed.
The bravest person I've ever met, or the biggest fool.
May Kinneret guard you while you...
Well, that's unfortunate. Mm-hmm. Soryuto, welcome
This
in.
is as far as I can take.
Damn camera mods.
Grifoth Akrin. I will look for your return, or Alduin's.
Drop another save, just in case. Skuldafn can be, well, a nightmare. Wow. Ha! Magnetize. Get wrecked. Where do you see them all? Tally's level 10. I better not take him easy though, because yeah, it's another Draugr. He's a little tougher. It's not gonna work on me, buddy.
Alduin Saran.
One down. Damn it. Oh, he's potent. That's no bueno. Alright, hold on. We're running. See? This is what I get. Freaking Guardians. Draugr, by far, the strongest things in my game. Alright, that's one dragon down. These are level 90. For those of you that are unaware of yes, this is legendary difficulty. She's kind of a tank. In light armor. It's another dragon, huh? That didn't work. Of course, it would be Frost, wouldn't it?
Alduin Saran Insilko Solingard.
Oof. Yeah, get out of that. We're also pretty freaking magic resistant.
Mozik Dovaki, lose me.
I was hoping to magnetize that one, but sure. That dragon's no more. Alright, let's drop a save here. Whiting doesn't go that far, sadly. That does. Alright, let's drop another save. Beat them up! Let's see if it lets me in the tower. Sometimes this tower here I have crash issues, I don't know. Ah, seems fine. Beautiful. See how strong these guys are? Look at this. Now they could potentially one or two shot me. See, look at that. There goes my health. So we'll be taking the Nord hero stuff. Gems, money, that's pretty much it. Guy's behind me, damn it. It's a death matron. I already have a bloodstone. Look at that, see? Draugr. Who would have thought? Draugr are the most Tough things in my game. Worse than the priests, worse than anything else. That takes you outside. I think that's it. Yeah, this takes you to the upper walkway. This should be outside for both. Okay. Let me just re-up my my bow. You know, now that I think about it, why wouldn't name dragons be guarding the portal instead of these noob dragons? Good question. That's a very good question. I don't know. Like, I'd like there to be 2 level 150 forest dragons here. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Sadly, that's not the case. Oh, one of them died. Somebody was close. Oof. Pains in the ass. This is why I love Belina's Balm. Healing over time, and a lot of it. Of course he came back up, why wouldn't he? Oof! Who shot me? Oh, you. Damn. Still gotta be careful with these guys. Shit. Jeez, they're all archers. There's still a bunch of them. They're up top there, though. Alright, let's see. Are there any over here? No. Yeah, they're all the way on the top. I'm angry at how many Taylor Swift songs you know, too. I don't know any. She's kind of a bitch. There. Just to mess it up. Let's drop a save here. Back here. We got any others? Anybody else hiding out? Here's one of the big guys. Overlord. Alright. Skoldafen Temple. Paraglider mod? No. I dislike the paraglider mod almost as much as I dislike quick loot and what's the other one? There's like two of them that I can't stand. I'll never use it. I've never even downloaded it, never tried it, don't care, don't want to. Looks stupid. Will never be in any of my setups. Yeah, that's how I feel about that. But tell us how you really feel. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm going light on it, to be honest. It's not how I really feel. Potent, yeah, see. Devastating. That could be useful. Devastating poison of magicka. Sure.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
Oh jeez.
You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
I saw that. Peaky. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Wow. Okay. I didn't mean to get on any of them. Why can't I dual cast this? Probably because it's a lich. guys are high level, 150 something. They tried. Like I said, I'm not careful. One of these Draugr hit me from behind. That may be it. Let's drop a save here. Traps, huh? What are they, wall traps? I am curious now. Oh, really? So like if you run through here. Yeah, not like some of them where, well, you guys know. Guess nobody's in there. Get lit up. Hit him in the air! Oh, went to the other guy. I love doing that in slow time. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, just backhand the Draugr champion with your bow. That's how we do it. Arrows? We don't need arrows. Just a backhand with the bow. Alright. So let's see the puzzle here. Which I do not remember. Let's see here. There's two of them, if I remember correctly. Yeah. One for this side, one for the other side. Let's see. Is that a bowl up there? What the hell is that? Interesting. Huh, yeah, they're all like that. Weird. What do we got? Whale, snake. There's another one too. Eagle, right? Middlewind Eagle? That's one. That's for the chest. Oh, yay! So let's see what was the other one. That was supposed to be snake, wasn't it? There it is. Okay. So I sort of remembered it. Is that Elton brand? Yes. Yes, it is. Elton, it's up there with... Well, I don't have Chrisimir with me. I finally put it back in the museum. I have it stored. We kept Oriel's bow, though. I don't know why. Bow of the Ancient Tongues is way better. Like, way better. Way, way better. But, you know, I probably could have used Oriel's bow just to get the effect outside. Totally forgot about it. Forgot that I had it. Maybe we'll use it against Nakarine. We'll see. Let me see. Make sure I have my all my stuff on. 500, huh? Did I drop a save? Let's drop a save. Let's keep slow time on. Right in the back of the head. We got another one? Oh, we paralyzed him. Sit down. There's somebody else too, isn't there? Oh yeah, there's a few. That it? Alright. I hear another one. I don't hear another one. Shadow, thank you for the ad time redemption. Much appreciated. Alright, let's see here. Is there anything else down here? I don't think so. We have a hero bow. So what do we have? We have snake. What's the puzzle here? Could have sworn there was another one here. Ah. All snakes? No. Let's see. Snake, snake. This one's a whale. This one's an eagle. Oh, I see what they're doing. Alright. There we go. Ah, garbage. Alright, back to the temple. Another save. Buff my health. Get the bow ready. Get slow time ready. Alright, back into the temple. Wow. It's wrecked. See you later. That's not gonna help you. See you later. Oof. There's one more. Alright, just a standard Draugr here. Where's the other guy? In front of me? Oh. I'm not falling for that. I might fall for that. Yeah, they're upstairs. Oh, thank you. Oh, it still hits. Wonderful. Fair. Oh, see? 3 words of slow time. Oh, we'll get a crash log for that. That's just too much stuff going on that the game can't handle. I don't think it's going to be anything in particular. Good thing I saved. NPC genitals? What the fuck? I've never had that before. Oil trap puddle. We're going to chalk this up as Skyrim being Skyrim. I will take a look at the log later just in case. I think it's the game. Like I said, this interior part of Skuldafn can be iffy. It's iffy on the base game. I'll look at that later. Not a big deal. Yeah, it's probably because of me going with slow. Like I said, I've got slow time going on. I've got all the shouts with like no cooldown. Thank you to the bow. I've got everything that goes along with the cloak and magnetize. So this is all things that every single combat scenario the game has to take into account. So we'll load up. We'll go again. I saved right before we came in this room, so it shouldn't be a problem. The only thing that I've been able to make it crash repeatedly is that arrow loop, but I showed you guys how to fix that. So for whatever it is, and I tried looking it up, I don't think there was a I think there might have been like a Reddit post from a while ago, but it seems to be, like I said, it's whatever mesh you have, and then it double equips. But once you see it self-equip any arrow, because it picks an arrow at random, or I should say it's not at random. It's your next best from what you're doing. So like say you're giving somebody like 4 steel arrows, you give them 2, and then you hear it equip it. It may equip like Elven, right? If you're on Elven, it may equip like Nordic or Orcish, whatever you have on you. So you just have to back out of whatever you're doing, go into your inventory, unequip the arrows, and then go back and do it again. The problem is it does it usually after every 2 to 3. Now, if you sell them in, if you give or sell them in bunches, because it doesn't matter what inventory menu you're in, you could be in a buy or sell with a merchant inventory. Let's let the task start up. It could be in a player NPC, like follower, like me giving Kaiden arrows, like you've seen me do, or vice versa, taking them away. An NPC that has like arrows stuck in them. So like I said, this could be active, this could be active. We'll stick with slow time though, because that's part of what we do. I'm feeling quite chuffed with myself today. Really small thing, but I managed to make a patch without looking at a guide, and it worked without having to go back to fix anything. Nice, Santher. Isn't it nice when you're able to do that, when you don't have to like ask or do anything? That's tough. Wow. His ward was blocking that. Oh, I gotta be careful with this. Also, take into account what's going on in the upper left. If there was a way to get rid of these constant messages, that'd be great. Script's firing off. A lot of that has to do with me, but we'll see if we can make it crash again. I do like to test these things. So let's go back to slow time. Is that the other one? Alright, we'll make a save here. See how it's still going? Yeah, it's got to take all this stuff into account. We're gonna let this do its thing. Somebody's dead. Ah. I said I walk right into that. Alright, there's the slow time. Oh, he's right there. See how there's like each second of magnetize too that's hitting him. I could just stand here. It's got the potential to raise him up. Yep, there it goes. Procs off. See that? It's dead. And we gotta trap his soul. And his head's stuck. Hey! Hey! Oh, screw you. Looks like he was the only one here, so... Good thing he came down. Alright. Do we have anything in here? Wow, that took them out. Alright, interesting. Yeah, I don't trust it. We're just gonna let it burn. Wait here in the safety of not burning. Alright, good. Other traps. Uh-huh. The Ancestor Ghost. Interesting. Not really a ghost. Diamond, there we go. That's the last claw we need. We had all the other ones. As far as non-quest claws. Fox, moth, dragon. trust it. Oh, it is dark in here. Let's check over here. I've had a lot of struggle figuring out the software. Still will in the future. Yeah, it's a never learning process, Santher. You're always in a state of learning with these tools, which is, you know, a good thing. Always a good thing. I was waiting for this. Wait till you see this. Let's drop another save. Do we have... I will take that. Chump change. What's in there? What is that? What is that? Hold on. See that thing? What's that thing? That's just a potato? What's the little thing on top of it? Oh, a boiled cream treat. Okay. I thought it was something unique. I'm looking at it, I'm like, wait, that's something we can get? That's something we can get at the Orc. Take that. Anything else? Doesn't seem to be. Alright. Let's drop another save here. You guys know I'm sort of going crazy with my saves. Let's go back out to Skoldafn. Take the potato! Yes, we're gonna eat. What? Maybe not yet. Shit. Eh. Oh, thank you. Ow. These guys are gonna be a pain in the ass, I can tell. Look how slow they're moving. Fine. Now feel my wrath, fuckers. And Nakarine's taking damage too. He's not even up. That's right. You guys fight each other. Look at Nakarin's health just lower, not even doing anything. Bakarin's dead. Oh! That's a frost dragon. I killed him without even hitting him. How awesome was that? Where's the Draugr hero? Oh, if he fell all the way down there, no way. Somebody's here. This guy? Nah. Yeah, it looks like he may have fallen down. Let's see if we could search his... That's all he's... Oh, he's right here. Draugr Dragon Knight, huh? Level 90. Yeah, these level 90 guys don't really do anything to me. Mainly because I'm now level 91. Wow, look at this. The guy's up here and everything. Cloak. I'll just take everything from him. We need his staff, don't we? Oh, we made it. I'm really proud of this character, guys. This looks fucking beautiful. It's been a while since I've been in Sovngarde. I don't even think... Did Merrick come here? I think he did. Did we... Oh, God. Who would remember? Strudel and Wynn would definitely remember, I think. We took all the big bosses out with him, didn't we? But I didn't go into the content nearly as much. Like, I think we were sub 1,000 displays in the museum. Yeah, and he was only level 66. Just a shadow. Okay.
Look! 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 Look!
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage.
Did your
against
Requiem
the peril that
Necro come
guards the
here?
way.
I think so, Anna. Yeah, by the time you get here, like I said, the main boss is... No, maybe he didn't with Requiem. I know he took out... Mirak was like... No, he did, because we took out all three. And I remember Mirak being the hardest of the three. Alduin was pretty easy. Harkon was a joke. But Mirak was actually pretty tough with Requiem. Like, he just kept summoning those three Atronachs at the same time. We got a Fire, Frost, and Shock. And I had, like, my resistances up. I had, like, all my magic resist. Oh, here comes the music. Thank you. Yeah, it was basically, like, dual cast Absorb Health. He was dead. Who are you?
Near Giant's Gap, in the gloom before dawn, we marched unsuspecting.
This is one of my favorite things in this game. You get to Sovngarde, they speak the blank verse.
Fought, our shield wall defending, until by dawn's light, the Legion's ranks wavered. But I never knew, if Night's End brought victory, a swift flying arrow to Sovngarde carried me.
What's this mist?
I do not know, but none have passed through. Alduin, his hunger insatiable, hunts the lost souls snared within this shadowed valley.
Yeah, Merrick finished up by finishing Karstag. Well, you saw how quick she took Karstag out too.
Beckoning us on to welcome long.
Karstag didn't even get a single point off my health on Legendary with her. Merrick took a little bit of damage, but not much. She didn't take any damage at all. Shore's Hall. What's that?
Don't you know? What drew you here? Surely your dreams showed you the way. The Hall of Valor, where heroes
I love
wait
the
to
added
follow shore
dialogue.
to the final battle. I saw it fair when first I trod this long-sought path.
That's a dragon.
The pain and
That's
fear
him.
vanished, dreamlike, and a vision beckoned. Shore's Hall, shimmering across the clouded veil. but
He's got a
hope by the shrouding mist.
a priesthood on.
My mind is darkened. I've
Or is that
lost
the Shadow
way
Warlock?
And wander blindly. Hurry, before
That's
Alduin
weird.
your life devours. Bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate.
Alright, follow me. I'll lead you through this mist.
I'll try to hold to your hopeful purpose. Quickly, before this encompassing fog once more snares me in the World Eater's net.
Knock? Knock? Knock?
There is no escape. Courage is useless.
Knock? Knock?
Is he gonna attack? He's not gonna attack me now, is he? He's gonna attack him.
Knock?
Codlack.
When I woke from cold death, my doom was lifted. There was Shore's Hall, my heart's desire. But now I wander, weary and lost. Alduin hunts me, as we once hunted our prey. A bitter payment for many bloody deeds.
Knock?
Skyrim was betrayed. The blood of her sons spilled in Doom's struggle against fate. And so in death too late, I learned the truth. Fed by war, so waxed the power of Alduin World Eater. Wisdom now useless, by God's jest. In this grim mist, together snared. Stormcloak and Imperial, we wander hopeless, waiting for succor.
Where's the guy that was with me? Did he get munched? Hey, dummy, come on.
In life, I felled foes unnumbered. Fearless. Beware. The World Eater waits within the mist. There is no escape. Courage is useless. There is no escape. Courage is useless.
When Ulfric's Stormcloak with savage shouts sent me here, my sole regret was fair Elisif, left forlorn and weeping. I faced him fearlessly, my fate inescapable, yet my honor is unstained. Can Ulfric say the same?
Well, he's here, you can go talk to him. Yeah, there's no cooldown because of the bow. So now there's a cooldown, but now if I equip my bow, see it says Call of the Dragonborn? That's just an extra 50% shout cooldown, but remember, she's got a full Dragonborn tree, plus the Blessing of Talos, which isn't 20%, it's more like 60%, so you'll notice, as long as I've got the bow equipped, all my shouts, all 3 words, are all in the negative, including Stormcall, which we're going to use, although it may, well, we're going to try to use it. Is this Galmar? Yeah, there's Ulfric right there.
Dragonborn, even in death you dog my steps. How come you here? The king of this realm will cast you out. Cursed be your name by all sons of Skyrim, with scorn unceasing.
There is no escape.
And you don't even have to have the bow out, you just have to have it equipped. That's it. It's the same for the other weapons too. Any weapons of the tongue. Doesn't matter.
Fine? Siguro! No?
What brings you, Wayfarer?
He looks good.
A wander here in Sovngarde.
It's huge
Soul's
too.
End. Shore's gift to honor dead.
I love Kalmar. Love the voice. Who are you?
I am Soon, shield thing to Shore. The whalebone bridge he bade me guard, and winnow all those souls whose heroic end sent them here to Shore's lofty hall. Where welcome well earned awaits those I judge fit to join that fellowship of honor.
I seek entrance to the Hall of Valor.
No shade are you, as usually here passes, but living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry?
By right of birth, I am Dragonborn.
Ah.
We're also the
It's been
Archmage.
too long since last I faced a doomed
Why that
dragon
option didn't
hero
pop up, I have no
dragon.
idea. I think it's supposed to. Can I enter the Hall of Valor?
Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test. Fools!
Dude?
Jeez. That worthy enough for you?
You fought well. I find you worthy. It is long since one of the living has entered here.
Just
Shore's
one shot
favor
into
follows
level
you
100.
into raid.
She's like, ah, soon you're boring me.
Look?
Shore's favor has found you, Dragonborn. The Hall of Valor, Heart's Ease awaits.
There's not better textures for the whalebone bridge? Oh, come on, there's got to be a mod on Nexus for this. Look at this. What is this? Yeah, and the ropes. I mean, everything else looks great. The bridge is, well, yeah, it's a good 15-footer. We'll go with that. F5. Yeah, that's some pretty low res and low poly. That's pretty fucking awful. Let's be honest. I think it just there's no mod for it. That may be vanilla, for all I know. Yeah. Big Hall. Could be. There may not be a mod for the whalebone bridge specifically. It's got its own mesh, as far as I know.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first.
I should have went
set
into
his
first
soul
person.
spear here. By Shore's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hecon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim. The three await your word to loose their fury.
I like how he's got his own armor on.
The three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. The three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe.
Let's see who else is here. Ulfgar the Unending.
Far you've traveled. Your trials long. To taste of
Isgrimor is going
sweet
to repeat that, isn't he?
delights.
You freed Svarknir. A fool of a poet, but an honest enemy who has earned my respect. Sadly, he's now lost in the soul-snaring mist. Defeat Alduin, and his doom avert.
Interesting.
I hope to greet him in this hall as a friend.
We didn't see Svaknir outside, did we? I went down both sides. That's interesting.
Seek ye food or song unending.
Unroar.
Fighting, drinking, fellowship and boasting.
Shore's high seat stands empty. His mien is too bright for mortal eyes.
Well, if I'm coming to Sovngarde, I'm taking... Oh, I can't get the sweet roll. I can't crouch either, which is interesting. Alright.
My disciples still follow the difficult path. The way of the voice is neither wide nor easy. But if you stray from wisdom, then to Sovngarde you will not return.
Dragonborn, have you come to cleanse Sovngarde at long last of Alduin's foul mist?
Which one haven't you seen, Soryuto? Sovngarde HD includes the bridge? Is it in the guide, Anna? I don't remember offhand.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to see.
Hi, Gormlaith. I'll be with you in a
Speak the
moment
word, and
here.
with high hearts, we'll hasten forth to smite the worm wherever he lurks.
Seek ye food or song unending? Fighting, drinking,
Yeah.
fellowship and boasting? Find welcome here.
Alright.
Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak, but with 4 voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragonborn. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends! The field will echo with the clamor of war, our wills undaunted. If it is our lot to end, we'll live in song, if not in soul.
Well, we'll see if this works. We're gonna have to clear the mist first. I use a parallax
The eyes of Shore
mod
upon you this day.
for Sovngarde
Defeat Alduin.
in my own setup. It looks really, really good, and I know it touches the bridge.
Look! Look!
Fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
Again!
No?
Did you interact with the roasted pig or whatever it is?
Does his strength have
No.
end?
Why? Was
Is
I
our
supposed to?
struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
His power crumbles. Do not pause for breath.
Look!
The endless wait gives way to battle.
He's only level
No
100?
escape this time.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is annoying.
Atraz, appreciate the sub.
Thrun?
Welcome back.
Give me freedom from the enslavement of the ideal master.
That's probably going to hurt them more than it's going to hurt me. Oh jeez, look at that. Look at that lightning damage. Oof.
I have already defeated your friends once. But
wow. Oof. I'm in that ice. Yeah, I'm stuck in this. Fucking hell. Alright. Let's see if I can get out. There. Wow. Alright, he's a little more tanky.
Down with you, damn worm!
These guys are weak. It's kind of sad. Really? Do my best to heal you. He's immune to Thunderbolt.
Down with you, damned worm!
Stand fast. Together and shall defeat
For Skyrim! For shore! For Southern God's freedom!
Damn.
For shore! For Southern God's freedom! Thrun?
I think he's immune to Storm Blast. Remember, dragons are on insane right now, so.
This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare. They will see this battle, but your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your
That was
conquest,
fucking impressive. Even I gonna stand up and cheer.
glad friendship, and bid you join the blessed feasting.
Nice. What's up, Pocket?
Get fucking wrecked, kiddo. Get fucking wrecked.
Not bad. That battle was worth it. Not like he was able to do much to me, but like I said, we're on Legendary. We've been on Legendary. And oops. I don't know if this really affects him much, but like I said, dragons have been on insane. So he was level 100, but man, tanky. I missed a lot of stuff. Wind with the holy crap, 1,000 bits. Strudel with 200 bits. Thank you. I know I missed something in here. Yeah, it's using like pretty much all the shouts that I have. I've got more. I just don't have them unlocked on purpose. I have 44 dragon souls just sitting here. Like, we could have used Marked for Death. I don't have it. I could have used Drain Vitality. I have it unlocked. I didn't. Right? Clear Skies. I did use Dragon Aspect because, you know, it's fairly powerful.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Yeah, that was a good boss fight. That's how it should be. Considering, you know, Mirak went down like a wimp. Harkin went down like a wimp.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
James gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Much appreciated, James. Thank you. Oh, you guys kicked off a freaking hype train. Oh
Well,
shit, thank you.
I suppose some kind
let's
of
see who's got
speech
them.
is in order.
Broseph Stalin, I love the name. Michael, Game Reports has got one. George. Dino and
Well,
Oxykey.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Much appreciated, James. Thank you. Thank you, Strudel. Let's get the light off here.
I suppose some kind of speech.
Well, we're gonna have to talk to them.
Our ancient debt for Alduin's reprieve is now repaid. The long night is ended.
It seems that way.
Even here, where heroes throng, few can match this mighty deed. What glory! The gods themselves must envy us this well-earned honor.
Let's see if this looks, yeah, this looks better.
I'll look for you, friend, when at last you return to Shaw's Hall. The honor
like
will
I said, we
be
didn't see
ours
Svaknir,
when you
so
join
I don't
the
know.
ranks of Sovngarde.
I don't know which side he's at. Here comes everybody. Yep. There's Kodlak.
I hear your heart beat, like the harbingers of old. Your glories in Skyrim are seen and honored.
The World Eater is dead. The way is now clear.
Let's see who else. Oh, well, let's get rolling. Sprint on, of course. Vixie with 200 biddies. Much appreciated, Vixie. Thank you. Let's see if they all, I didn't see Svaknir. I don't know if he's supposed to be here or not. Is he up here? Is he hiding? It is nighttime. No, it doesn't look like it. No, we can go back and see Ulfric. Let me turn the light off. That light hits the FPS too. I don't like it. Well, this is interesting. Oh, did I miss something here?
The mist is gone. A glorious day.
Torrig was here. I guess they're all inside.
When you're ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back.
Not yet.
Tarry not too long. The land of the dead is not meant for mortals to linger.
Fair enough. Well, I don't know if you can go back inside the hall. That's the thing. I think you've only got the one chance to do it. I could be wrong. I honestly don't remember. Let's try it. Yeah, it's locked. Ha. Well, let's try this. This may, I'm gonna save first, because I don't think this is gonna work. It may kill me. There we go. Hall of Valor has 2 collectibles, huh? Which you said one was the pig, right?
Oh, what happened?
I think it's this one. There's one.
Damn shame. Do not fail Kodlak. He's earned his place here, and does not deserve to fall prey to Alduin's insatiable hunger.
Yeah, you were supposed to do this before, but... Hey, PC Master Race. Ah, Nord. There we go. So let's see.
My disciples still follow the difficult path. The way of the voice is neither wide nor easy. But if you stray from wisdom, then to summon God.
Yeah, I didn't see what's his name? Svaknir. On the way in, nor was he in here.
You freed Svaknir.
Yeah,
A
here.
fool of a poet, but an honest enemy who has earned my
Guys,
respect.
much appreciated.
Sadly, he's now lost in the soul-snaring mist. Defeat Alduin, and his doom avert. I hope to greet him in this hall as a friend. My disciples still follow the difficult path. The way A of cup, the Dragonborn. Today in glory. Easy. But if you stray from
Well, we got
wisdom,
the ox head and
sovereign God will not return.
took some goat cheese. Goat cheese to go. Oh. I guess he didn't make it in after all. Now this may kill me too. Alright, let's attempt this. Because sometimes coming out of here kills you. Even in God mode. Okay. Looks like we're good. Hey, if you ever test it, so if you're ever doing like a test and you want to come to Sovngarde, find the Sovngarde COC command, right? However, just know that even if you go into God mode and you go inside the Hall of Valor, once you come out, it's gonna auto kill you. You could be in God mode all you want, does not work. Ask me how I know. When you're here in the quest or during the quest, though, it looks like it's fine. So. You know, it'd suck if I fell off here.
The World Eater is dead. The way is now clear.
Alright. Yeah, we went down both sides.
Our ancient debt for Alduin's reprieve is now repaid. The long night is ended.
Where is Soon? He's supposed to be right here, isn't he? He should be glowing. Where'd he go? That may have broken it. Oh, he's up there by the bridge, I think. That's him over there, right? Yeah, that's him. Okay. Just gotta go back across the bridge. I got nervous there for a second. Yeah, he's just standing outside. It's like the Imperial didn't make it either. Alright. Jeez, he is mighty. Look at the size of this guy.
When you're ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back.
Heir to Caesar. Welcome, dude. Been a while. What you been up to?
Return now to Nirn, with this rich boon from shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
We like shouts. It has 2 years to be exact. Wow, dude, has it really been 2 years? Hold on. There's Odaving. There it is. That's Odaving.
So, it is done. Alduin, Dilong. The eldest is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been.
Yeah, you don't sound very happy about it.
Happy? No, I am not happy. Zeh mahi lost, ondul bormahu. Alduin was once the crown of our father Akatosh's creation. You did what was necessary. Alduin had flown far from the path of right action in his pachlok, in the arrogance of his power. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zutiraz ach ochma. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same.
Things here are pretty good, Air. It's good to see you. Let me, I'm not sure if anyone did. I'm still looking back in the chat, so. There you go. But I was fulfilling my destiny as Dragonborn.
Indeed, you saw more clearly than I. Certainly more clearly than Alduin. Roch Funta Korav. Perhaps now you have some insight into the forces that shape the Benesitid, the currents of time. Perhaps you begin to see the world as a dove.
Yeah, anytime.
But I forget.
You're gonna be streaming again?
Croesus.
Picking
Solos Midfadon.
Picking it back up, or?
Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory, Shahroch Kongrach. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time.
Slowly getting back into it.
I feel younger than I have been. Many of them are now scattered across Kizal. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vasen. Of my doom. Willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
Yo.
Cruza Hundana wa Uthgain. I wish the Old One luck in his quest. But I doubt many will wish to exchange Alduin's lordship for the tyranny of Parthenax's Way of the Voice. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Thuri Dovahkiin, I gladly acknowledge the power of your Thum. Zu Odaving, call me when you have need, and I will come if I can.
We're gonna go back and see Yarn gear. Obviously, there was a lot of dragons up here, and the nice thing about this was that even before this scene, if you were down in the courtyard, right? Courtyard should be down. I think the north side. Not really sure. You could look up, and you'll see like 2 to 3 dragons flying around the throat. You can't see Parthenax, obviously. Should probably save.
Look!
Yeah. Went down the wrong side. Yeah, follow the Cairn stones. Not the other way.
Look! Look!
You're gonna hop over to Winds? Oh, she went live? Okay.
Look!
We'll be over in a little bit.
Look!
I want to get this part of the quest out of the way. Thing with clear skies is you really only need one word, honestly. It comes back pretty quick. You really only need one word. So.
Look!
I have no idea what that was. It was something. Too many clear skies, probably. None of them are outside practicing, huh? What's up, Marine? Dragonborn uses special magic to go up and down the mountain. Goat? YOLO. Right? Yeah, those goats don't give a fuck. Alright, where are the boys at? Sleeping? What time is it? 9:14 in the AM. They should be up. I know they're old, man. Get up. Oh, there's somewhere. Are they outside? Are they in the other room? It's possible. Ah! Here we go.
I can see it in your eyes.
They're waiting.
You've seen the land of the gods and returned. Does this mean it is done? Is Alduin truly defeated?
Yes. I went to Sovngarde and killed Alduin there.
At last, it is over. Perhaps it was all worth it in the end. You've shown yourself mighty, both in voice and deed. In order to defeat Alduin, you have gained mastery of dreadful weapons. Now it is up to you to decide what to do with your power and skill. Will you be a hero whose name is remembered in song throughout the ages? Or will your name be a curse to future generations? Or will you merely fade from history, unremembered? Let the way of the voice be your guide, and the path of wisdom will be clear to you. Breath and focus, Dragonborn. Your future lies before you. We are all in your debt, Dragonborn.
Is Alduin really dead? I didn't absorb his soul when he died.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Dragons are not like normal mortal creatures, and Alduin is unique, even among dragonkind. He may be permitted to return at the end of time to fulfill his destiny as the World Eater. But that is for the gods to decide. You have done your part. Sky, guard you. Dovahkiin.
Okay. We are gonna... I don't believe any of them have anything to say to me. And Einarth, I think is the only one that can... Yeah. Well, no, I guess Wolfgar can too. Okay. $22.80. That is a nice even number to drop a save on. Awesome. Let me pull up another Twitch page, guys. Twitch got as much as I would like to have accomplished today. That is perfect. We're going to go raid the Wind. Give me 1 second here. Let me just pull our page up. Okay. So, I want to say big thanks to everybody who joined in today. I wasn't planning on streaming past 4 because I wasn't sure what time she was starting. I'm happy she was here to see that. I had planned to at least get as far. I didn't think I was... Well, I knew once you saw me out of it, I didn't know how long it was going to take me to go through Skoldafen. Because I didn't know how tough... I know like there was like a shit ton of Draugr there, but... yeah. But of course, you saw me take care of Knock Green with just the Stormcall shot. I didn't even hit him. So they were all dead by the time I even got up there. Stormcall just does massive damage. Obviously, Alduin was immune to it. Otherwise, he would have been messed up pretty badly. Anyway. Oh, you guys are welcome. Vixie, Xanther, Gregorio, Mage Merlin. Everybody who joined today. Let's go over and say hi to Wind. She is continuing on with her Starfield play. So let me get the raid command in. Beautiful. Like I said, tomorrow I have that doctor's appointment, so I got to leave by 5:30. It's at 8 o'clock in the morning. It's a 2.5 hour drive down, 2.5 hour drive back. I will be streaming tomorrow evening, afternoon, evening, whatever time I get back. We're gonna be picking it back up. We started Helgen Reborn. Thank you, Xanther. Soryuto, enjoy. Until next time. Next time will be tomorrow for me. I will be streaming tomorrow. But show Win some love, guys. I'm going to hang out there in her stream for a little bit. I've already eaten and all that happy stuff, so I got nothing else. Yeah, let's go say hi. I'll see the rest of you soon. Peace.